Hello, how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? We're gonna do some Planet Crafter because it recently got an update. I'm gonna go ahead and start booting it now because I realized I don't know if it actually loaded in the update or not. Okay, it did. Good. I hope y'all are having a good day. Normally I'm a little late on Wednesdays because I allow myself to play Warhammer on Wednesdays, but no one wanted to play. Well, okay, one guy did, but like the guy is nice, right? But every time we play, he wins. And there's some small disagreements on the rules that we have. And it's just not it's not fun to lose repetitively. So apparently there's new stuff. And so I want to try and unlock that, like the teleporter, stuff like that. That seems super important because there's a little bit of running around that I hate in this game. And we're gonna just try and avoid that. So let's try and build the things that we can build now. Orbital information. Sure, let's try and build one of those. Where do we build one of those? Probably in the cool crafter. It's been a minute since we played this. Been a long minute actually. Super alloy rod. Okay. So where does one build one of those? Ooh, that's the alarm to get me to stream. Maybe we just do it in here. Osmium microchip compass. Is this the one that we already had? No, that was the mapping. So this is new. Silicon, osmium, and microchip. Okay, so osmium, silicon, what's your favorite American okay, so I'm real with y'all. I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach right now because yesterday was payday for Tilda, so we went to the store and we got a bunch of stuff. One of the things we got was, I wouldn't say it's my favorite candy, but it's one I really enjoy. It's those little like slices, like those orange slices, but they come in other flavors. I really like those. I know they're garbage. And did I eat like half a bag today? No, I ate like 75% of a bag. So I really like those. So my stomach is not in love with me right now. So I like those. I like cherry cordials. I like cherry sours. Online Canthrope, thank you for the 19 months of support. Got a official offer for a temp job at my local library. So fucking excited to fuck shit up and help move the book collection all summer. That sounds cool. I just thought that would be fun to do. Work at a library. Cherry sours are great. And then Calibrated Gallows, thank you for the 23 months of support. Nearly 2 years, like you said. Yeah, holy shit. I will eat an entire bag of candy if unsupervised. Like, not even a thing. Not even joking. Just would. I'm built like that. I'm built like that where I'll do that and then complain that my stomach hurts because I'm dumb. Really dumb, turns out. But it's delicious in the meantime. I'll eat myself sick on candy. But it was just like, I don't know, I wanted to. I don't have any good excuse for you. I was gonna say something like, oh, well, you know, I needed it. And it's like, no, it's fucking candy, man. I don't need it. Just tastes good. Oh, did they change the recipe for the super alloy? No, they've got super alloy and then they got a super alloy rod. I see. I see. But yeah, no, that stuff's good. Me and the wife just sort of like walked a couple miles to the store and then back, and it was nice. It was sort of like a date, you know. Highly recommend dating your wife if you're gonna get married. I'm just gonna bring all this crap. I make sure that Tilda buys candy that I don't like as well as candy that she likes that I like as well. Because that way, for sure, I won't eat it. Because I'm a fucking goblin and can't be trusted. I'll be like, I'll just have one. I'll just have two. I'll just have 5. Okay. I won't have any more until later when I want another 5. And then suddenly the bag's gone. That's what happened today. My wife is going to be like, where are those things that we bought yesterday? I'm going to be like, oh. Silicon. Why did I think it was iron? For some reason I thought it was iron, so I was carting around a whole bunch of iron with me there. Nope, that's not what I wanted, game. I misclicked. Somehow. I don't have any silicon. I went on an adventure of a loop of all the stuff, and I ended up not coming back with any of the resources I need. Okay. Having different tastes in food, at least candy, is important. Like day-to-day food, like you know, meals, it's good to have fairly similar tastes in order to like make sure that you can order or make the same thing. Candy, snacks, and treats should be slightly different, I think. I think a majority of people like the egg white over the yolk, right? Am I insane? The treats should either be different or you should have self-control. You're asking a lot. Yolk is where all of the good stuff for you, I think, is. I don't know, fucking shit. I ate an entire, like, bag of fucking candy just now. It was not a small bag either. So, like, it's super gross. Like, you don't even know. But I love those things. Like, they kind of hurt. Which is not something that food's supposed to do. It's like the super cheap shit. It's like $1, you know? I need magnesium as well. Like, food that you're eating should not hurt. What candy was it? The little orange slice candies. Not the ones that have like the little white stripe on them, the little ones, you know? Healthy people go out of their way to... Okay, well, then I don't know a fucking thing. All right, so I need osmium. I put it up because I didn't need it. Thoughts on candy corn? I fucking love candy corn. Don't at me. Shit's great. Okay. I mean, that's cool that you get to see the planet from the outside. Tilda's allergic. So this is actually a problem, though. Because candy corn, I love it, but Tilda's allergic to honey. And so she can't eat candy corn, which means that if we get candy corn, I'm the only one eating it. Right? Which means I will eat an entire bag of candy corn if left unsupervised. And I work from home now. I work from home. I'm unsupervised like 8 hours out of the day. You know? Not to mention if she goes to sleep or takes a nap, which she does sometimes because she has a really hard job and she works hard. What's my problem? Okay, I need water. It's technically like a bee allergy, but if you're allergic to bees, you're probably allergic to honey. It's like I don't know things, man. But suffice to say that apparently snapping your fingers scares off bees. It sounds like a type of wasp that like kills bees, that makes this clicking sound, and it'll kind of spook the bees without like injuring them, and they'll go away from you. I don't know how much it works, but I know my wife has seen a bee if she'll start like snapping her fingers real fast. What if it attracts the wasps? I don't know. I don't even know if those kind of wasps exist here in Texas. She's from upstate, so like, you know. Okay, so I don't remember where I get pulsar quartz. Do I make those? Not in there. Maybe in here? Ooh. Oh, wait, hold up. Did it auto-plant them? Oh my god, they actually did something really good. If you pick the things, it just plants it automatically. Oh my god, does it work with the eggplants too? Hold up. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Oh, this is so fucking big. You used to have to like replant manually on all of these. So you'd like right click, you'd open it, and then you drag a seed thing from there to there, and it took up all your fucking inventory, and now it doesn't do that. Oh my god, it's amazing. The devs of this game. You're making me hard, dude. Basic quality of life feature. Whatever, dude. They're still in development. I don't care. It's good. Okay, yeah, have that. I'm excited. Maybe I don't research quartz, pulsar quartz. Oh, make more oxygen and biomass. Okay, I was like, what are we doing? All right, teleporter needs terraformation, and we need 25 GTI. Okay, we're at almost 4. Oxygen needs a lot more. We're good on heat and pressure, so it's just oxygen and probably biomass. It really should have been in there from the start, but I mean, like, this is also an indie dev, so, you know, they just may have not thought of that. It may have also expected you to not build this many. Biomass is not... Looked up from my computer and it was blue. I think this one's new. Is this cobalt rain? I think I saw some cobalt fall, yeah. Oh, it's sulfur. What the fuck? Why is it blue? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's osmium. Maybe it's a bit of a both? Okay, well, that happened. All right, well, let's see what we can do about this. So we want trees. In order to get trees, we need terraformation. In order to get terraformation, we need all of these numbers to go up. Heat is relatively slow. Oxygen is relatively slow. I wonder what this plus means. Does that mean it's over the thing that it needs to be? I think we just need to add more oxygen. And if I recall correctly, the best way to get oxygen, unless if they changed it, so it's 920 for a tree spreader. Which is more than an algae generator. Okay, I think we unlocked the tree spreader last time. So we need bacteria. Okay. Let's work out how to craft as many of these puppies as possible. So we need plastic. Fertilizer bacteria sample. Algae and water. Okay. Let's go grab some more algae. But we finished up Elden Ring last night. It was really good. I'm not going to talk about what happened in the game because people reasonably may not have finished it yet, but I beat the last boss. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's in my top 10. And I need to find more games to you know, basically, I need to find a game that fits the same vibe of that. I don't know what yet. A lot of people have said Bayonetta for the Switch. I may try and get Bayonetta, like a hard copy of Bayonetta. Doesn't have to necessarily be a Dark Souls like, but you know, we got like our like big old planet maker game, which is kind of like Minecraft. So this is a little bit redundant with the Minecraft series we got. There's vibes, you know, the chill streams. Then we got the weird goblin games that people like for some reason. I can't figure out why. That would be like Balloons. Balloons is one. No idea why people like that game. But everyone loves it. And I enjoy it, so I'll keep streaming it. Just one of those things where it's like, okay, whatever makes y'all happy. Peglin. Yeah, games where it's like pretty chill, but like it's tactical. I like those games. They're like my favorite kind of games to play off stream. I like a good shoot gun, and I like a good tactical, like slow-paced game, like a Peglin, or a Balloons, or Super Auto Pets, or something like that. I try and just play games that I enjoy, and then trick y'all into enjoying them as well, because then, have I played Breath of the Wild? I'll be real with you, I've never been less interested in a Zelda game. Hey, NLRK, how you doing? I saw some old fan art of, or some people that are still posting fan art for, the Town of Nowhere, and, I miss the Town of Nowhere, man. That was a good series. I'm enjoying the March of the Mice, but it may be too heavy in today's world to be doing. You know what I mean? Time for there's been I have a plan for a Town of Nowhere return thing that could be a very easy like one-off stream. Algae and sulfur. And eggplants. Need more sulfur. Oh, I'm so fucking happy about the way that works now. Like, that's so good. You have no idea how happy I am about the auto craft thing. Like, that it just puts it back in there. Like, oh my god, what a standard thing that should be in the game. And I'm really glad that it is. It's a lot easier to be like, oh, they should have been in the game the whole time. It should have been. Not gonna lie. Was this made by the same devs as Subnautica? It was not. But they definitely took inspiration. I think that's pretty easy to say. Is this a real text or is it one of those scam texts that it's nothing, actually. My phone just buzzed for no reason. It was on my desk and I heard it vibe. Do a sequel where all the characters are kids. No. Town of Nowhere babies. It would be super non-canon. And I would have to work out, like, a lot of stuff. Aren't scam texts your new favorite technology? I'm really just confused on why... wait, no, it's Ajit Pi. That's why we get them. Let's bully Rev into doing Town of Nowhere too. Let me finish the March of the Mice first. And then I need probably a little bit of time off on doing that style of content. Which is something that I wanted to talk to you guys about. There's an idea I've had for a video that I wanted to do for a minute, but I just haven't had any fucking time for. And I was like, but the other day, I was streaming, and chat was like, oh, well, you should stream you editing. Because like longer form content is not something I can do anymore. Like, if I want to do edits, I basically just pay Orthogonal Caster to do them because it's just better to stream. So I've seen, you know, other streamers, other YouTubers do a thing where they'll work on a video, you know, all the elements of it on a stream. And I was wondering if y'all would be down for that. Specifically, I wanted to do an iceberg video or two, where I do a little bit of the research on the ones that I don't know the answer to. If you haven't seen iceberg videos, I fucking recommend them. They're amazing. That would be cool. All right, maybe we do that tomorrow then. How do I make plastic again? Mushroom, silicone, and water. We don't have the water. All right, let's go get some. I don't quite understand these iceberg videos. It's just like stuff that you don't know unless if you are really, really into a thing. Like I watched one on Minecraft. It's talking about like weird, you know, conspiracies and information about it that you may not know. Like, did you know, this is interesting, did you know in Minecraft, worst start to a sentence that has ever happened. This is interesting. Did you know that in Minecraft? That sentence isn't going anywhere interesting, is it? Did you know in Minecraft that the phases of the moon affect the equipment of the enemies as well as the spawn rate of black cats? Also, slimes are more likely to spawn. On a full moon, black cats are most likely to spawn. The enemies get progressively harder depending on what phase of the moon it is. And going from easy to hard. Hardest being a new moon. There's obviously the stuff like the Far Lands was in that video talking about like there's this old glitch in older Minecraft where if you went a certain distance away from spawn, you had to go like an exceedingly far distance from spawn. The world generation would start to fuck up, and it looked really cool. There's also the farthest lands or farther lands. Drink something. Thank you. There's the farther lands, which is a different variant of the same thing. The far lands are gone. There's now a striped wall. I was gonna say invisible, but it's very visible. There's a wall that just gets in your way now. If you go far enough away from spawn. It's neat, you know? It could be on something that's actually, like, interesting, though. Like, something you care about. Like, I saw one on, like, Cartoon Network shows that got canceled or whatever. Like, there were flat ice walls in Minecraft? No, it was like... It would generate like weird valleys and spikes that went up to the block limit. And then like the valley would go from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. And it would just be these weird zigzags of it. If you look it up, you can see it. It's really fucking weird. Swiss cheese, but made out of smooth stone. Yeah, that. There used to be a guy who was going like... He was manually walking to the Farlands. Did I see the thread that Cartoon Network made? I saw like a bit of it. It was something like girls don't like... We know what girls want, and they want dramas. They don't want cartoons or something like that. I didn't check into it because I was just like, man, I'm having a hard enough day. Like, I don't need to know more stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's important to people, but... Goddamn. I also need to just, like, walk away from drama for a fucking minute. Yeah, but we should talk about all the same. Didn't they cancel one of the superhero shows because too many girls were watching? I would say, like, dude... If you do something and you get the wrong demographic, as long as it's not a abhorrent demographic, like one that will actually cause you problems, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Like, if you make a show for boys, but you get only girls watching it, good. If you make a show for girls and you only get boys watching it, good. Whatever, you're still selling product. Why do you care? I don't understand that. Like, it's still getting views. It's a Kilo Crazy Man, 9 months to walk to the far lands. Yes, I was going to talk about that, but I forgot. I didn't remember his name. But yeah, there's a guy who's manually walking there. It was like super fucking far away. I forget how to use this. Oh, here we go. All right. So it's a mutagen, a tree bark, and then some seed thing. Seed lerma. Which one's the best? Looks like these two that I've never seen in my life. Okay. All the other ones are basically the same. So let's get some seed lermas and stuff like that. Like, maybe it's because I don't stream right. Like, I don't stream for a specific demographic. I just do what I like and then hope that people show up. And it seems to work decently all right, so fuck it. Maybe it's because I kind of don't care there. You know? Like, I guess the demographic that I'm trying to aim for is one that enjoys my content and enjoys me for me, so... I don't know what that person looks like. I don't know what they do on the daily. But I just want to do what I like doing, and I want to do it with a group of people who enjoy it. Your accidental demographic is the gays and wife guys. That there does seem to be some correlation there, yes. Wife guys. People who love their wives. Think of like a boomer. You know how boomers are like, my fucking wife, such a bitch. I fucking hate my wife, man. The exact opposite of that. The old ball and chain, man. Can't believe, you know, I'll tell you something, kid. Don't ever get married. You'll never have a free day in your life. The exact opposite of that energy. What's your favorite game that you played recently? I think Metal Gear Revengeance. I mean, that's pretty easy to say. I think it beats out Elden Ring. Happy Pride, everyone. Yes. I hope everyone's having a good Pride Month. Texas is upsetting me quite a bit right now. I'll be honest with you. When it comes to Pride stuff, it's nothing new, but Square Enix said that they're no longer looking to do well, I mean, that's good because it wasn't working for them. yearly reminder, and I tweet this every year because, like, if I were gay, I could see this being a thing for me. That, you know, there's this big old month that, you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, I'm gay and it's great and yeah, like, and then you're like, you're not quite sure, you're on the fence, or like you don't want to tell people because you live in a shitty state or in a shitty household where it's like not cool. And you know, I really wish that the world wasn't in a place where it was like you gotta, like, you know, be closeted sometimes, but maybe that's right for you, or maybe you're not sure yet and you don't want to go out there and say that, you know, like, that's fine and valid, you know. And you're gay regardless of whether or not you can get laid, for the same reason that, like, when I was a virgin I was still straight. I was still looking at women being like, fuck yeah, dude, hells yeah, I like boobs, you know what I mean? Like, so I could very easily see that being a thing as well. So, like, I don't know. I want people to be themselves and be happy as much as humanly possible, you know? And I want them to be themselves and happy and healthy, preferably. And unfortunately, the healthy part may not be under everyone's control. Like, it's scary out there, man. And I really, really wish I could say it's not. I wish it could just be fine, but it's not. But, you know, I don't know. I'm going off the deep end. I've said my piece. You know where I'm at. I need methane. Omicron booster just dropped. Oh, nice. I've been like, man, it's been a minute since I've gotten a booster. Like, kind of need to just get my ass handed to me by a booster, man. Like, well, thank you, Night Critter. I hope to live up to the person that y'all think I am. If you haven't gotten your shot, there's no shame in that. I can understand being concerned, but, you know, I've gotten my shot. I've gotten my boosters, singular. I think only one at this point. And don't feel any different. I'm fine. I don't think there is. I think the second booster just dropped. Talking about it like it's a merch drop or something. I have a gas extractor somewhere, right? Like, where the fuck? Oh, that's over next to the sulfur thing. Someone had just in chat just announced that. I mean, I'm taking that medical advice as far as that goes. Like, I'll check in on that later. Wait, do I have a gas extractor? Wait, do I not have a gas extractor? Is that what this thing is? Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Sorry, it's been a minute since I played this. And I'll say this as well. This is something I found out. Apparently, the booster kicking your ass is mostly a placebo thing. Seems like people who are more in touch with the news and hearing about people who are getting their ass kicked by it are more likely to get their ass kicked by it. And I bring that up so that way you know in your head that that's a thing too. So maybe it's not quite as bad for you this next time. I'm trying to think of that this time before I get it. Because my folks got the, my mom turned Well, you're not supposed to say that kind of stuff, but my mom had her birthday the other day, and being a bad son, I forgot. I called her at the end of the day, but still, I feel like garbage, because she's a super awesome mom, and I love her. I know, dude. I'm just like, I know, man, like, fuck. I mean, luckily Tilda didn't, and she got her stuff. Again, my wife kicks ass. But I haven't had that researching this entire time. It's wonderful. Okay, that should be most of the things. I have them on my phone calendar. That's the thing. It just didn't notify me. You know how much that sucks? Like, I thought of that, went through the trouble of setting it up, and then just didn't get the notification. And I was like not having a good brain health day that day. I'll be honest, like. So that sucked. You know what I mean? But anyway, they got their shots, their second ones, and I was talking to them about it the last time I went there and saw them. And I made sure to tell them, and they said it wasn't as bad this time. So I don't know. That's like one case study out of like that's like anecdotal at best, you know. But maybe me telling you that, like, if you realize that you feeling crap about the shot, like the downsides of the shot are more or less placebo effects, then maybe it won't hurt you as much, and you'll be able to like function. I mean, still calling for sick for work, because like you can be like, oh man, you know, last time I had the shot just kicked me on my ass. But maybe this time, because I told you it's just a free day off, you get to fuck around and do whatever you enjoy doing, but you also get the shot. You see what I'm saying? Yes. Just describe what the COVID shot did to you last time to your boss. Oh yeah, man. I've got, you know, I just feel super tired, and I just I'm just feel awful, man. So anyway, I can't come into work because of that, and not because I fucking hate this job. Pingal. You sound different. I switched around some settings. I wanted to see if anyone noticed. Did you lose the pop filter? No. I just, I had a limiter on that, or no, it was some setting I had on that kind of squared off my voice. Why are you not doing this? Oh, I needed audible lip smacks and breathing. The fuck? That's weird. Tried holding my breath to see if it was still coming up with stuff on the thing, and it says that it's still picking up stuff. I have a limiter on, so it shouldn't. Let me ask you, what is an expander? Gate? Is it this? Do I sound weird now? Like, do I sound super weird now? The expander is like the opposite of an expressor or a compressor. Compressor. Not to me? Okay. I turned that off because I was noticing it had like a little bit of sharp edge to the top. I don't hear the breathing as much. Like, I'm not going into the mic. It's just, it shouldn't be picking that up at all because it should be quiet enough. Sound mostly the same? Okay. We'll see if that fixes anything. I haven't quite figured out the settings for this new mic, preamp thing, or mixer. Getting one that doesn't have virtual audio cables seems to be the trick to getting it to work. Because I don't know what the deal was, but something about the Apogee's audio cables seemed to cause problems. Because I added more audio cables and that didn't solve the problem. And I was like, wait, what if the problem is less audio cables? And so I turned them off and it seemed to work. So, well, it's like, okay, is it like, you know, maybe it's like an issue where it just doesn't sound good because, I don't know, something, you know, there's some like, I don't know stuff about, I don't know audio, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to audio. I just watch YouTube tutorials and hope I get it right. I'll be honest. Sound stuff is just one of those things that, like, I need to do more research into. Have you ever sat around and thought about how there have never been depictions of hippie vampires? Surely in like the 1970s there were some, right? When do I plan on switching to Mushroomland? We'll probably start is that what that weird Polish thing that I type in as the name of this is gonna be? Like, is that what that says? Because I can't read that. Just chat told me, hey, this series is really good. I think it would be very hard to be a vegan vampire. Like... Why do you keep the low-level stuff? It's not worth it to keep them. Because I'm bad at this game. I like to keep the low-level stuff for partly aesthetic reasons, but also because replacing them sometimes is more work than it's worth. I'm gonna go get the mutagen. I just need one mutagen. Can I make another mutagen? No. I need to get the methane next time I'm out. Furry vampires that wear their suits to be safe. Okay. Yeah, we'll do analog core tonight, like, you know, later. Upgrading stuff is generally, I don't know, I'd rather keep the pieces around. Can I please go to the screen for terraforming? Let me go ahead and set up this tree and then I'll go do that. I actually can set up a tree right here, so that'll be a lot faster. Right now I'm having problems with oxygen mostly. So this appears to be the most cost-effective way of getting oxygen. Alright, so we got this one. I don't know if this is the one that you mean, but what do the pluses mean? It seems like you know what you're talking about. I assume that we're beyond the point that we need to on those, like we're good on those. This is just gonna take forever. And oxygen seems to be the one that is definitely building up the slowest. So then if we go upstairs, we got this screen. Nope, this screen shows our biomass is at 135 and rising. We can launch more satellites, but there doesn't seem to be a way to increase oxygen through rockets, which is why I'm trying to increase oxygen and biomass. There is a rocket to do that? Did they just introduce that? Yeah, I don't see one that adds oxygen. Oh, no, there is one. Seed spreader. Oxygen multiplier 1000. Do you have an email or link where I can link you my screenshots? What are the screenshots about? Like this game? Okay, give me a sec. So I've got a bot in chat that'll like time you out if you try and link stuff in chat, but I can give you limited permissions. There you go. You have 3 minutes to post it. If you need more time, let me know and I'll do the permit again. So seed spreader, bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Mutagen, bacteria, tree bark. Which reminds me, I should get more tree bark out of here. And then I forgot what the rest of it was. There's probably a rocket involved, which means that we need to make a rocket. Let's just make a rocket rather than use the one that I know I've got. Uranium, iridium rods, and uranium. Do I have any uranium? Doesn't appear like I do. We have some iridium here. Uranium. Where do I get uranium? Is the Discord sub only? Yes. I just don't have the ability to moderate a non-sub one. Like I'm one dude, you know. And I don't pay my mods, so I can't be like, ah, yes, spend your time modding my Discord. It's like unfair to them, you know. So if it's a little bit less work for them, then that's probably for the best. There are uranium mines. I think I have a harvester set up there, but I'm not sure. Secret Discord. Let subs mod it? That sounds like such an awful idea. No offense. Climb. Wait, climb? Where the fuck? I don't remember this at all. They added this in the update. Oh, hey, uranium rod. Perfect. The thing I needed. A bunch of uranium. I can deconstruct the uranium. So it's like not a big deal. We can put up the seeds. We don't really need seeds, I'll be honest with you. All right, how do I put that screenshot in here? Here, let me, you're permitted again. Go ahead and just like paste the image or link or whatever you got. And that should do. Not much. What's up, man? Craft me a planet, will you? I'm working on it. I'm working on crafting planets. Let's see what else we need. Rocket, and that's it. We just need a rocket. All right, cool. Let's go. Okay. For the rocket, we need uranium and super alloy. Okay. We're gonna have to toss some stuff because we're about to have a whole shit ton of uranium. We only have 2 super alloys, so that's gonna be a problem. Deconstructor, bonk. Very safe and helpful. Think you need some E10? We're not doing that again. Jesus fuck! Holy shit! What in fuck's name is landing outside? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ! I didn't launch anything, man! Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, it keeps going! It's hard to walk! It's still going. Good thing there's no structural degradation. Yeah. Holy shit. This game would suck so much if you had to worry about that. I didn't see where any of that landed. I mean, one hit our thing, but I don't see any, like, resources, yeah? I mean, I need super alloy, so... Find it's usually easier to find resources underwater rather than above the water. because there's not grass. And it likes to roll downhill. So, you know, should be down here. I mean, that's enough super alloy for our immediate needs, but considering super alloy is kind of a bitch to get, I'd like to get more if I can. The pain is they kind of move when you try and scan them. That's okay. They'll roll downhill eventually. I don't see any more down here. I'm getting the regular rocks confused with the super alloy. Super alloy has like a bit of a different color. It's like more rainbowy, but at a distance and underwater, it's kind of hard to tell. So I'll run up to a rock and be like expecting it. Also sometimes takes a second for the prompt to show up that you can, you know, grab it. Yeah, I'm playing this again because I got an update. The grind between the levels was kind of a problem. But then they did an update and I don't know if they fixed that specific issue, but there's things to work for in the immediate, so that's cool. I don't see any more super alloy down here, I'll be honest with you. I can't copy a pure screen. Well, post the screenshot to like Imager or whatever, and then it'll allow you to post it. What are you trying to show me? The spawned ally will despawn. It seemed like it despawned super fast. Oh well. I don't have an iridium rod. I can get one of those. My Terra index. What is your Terra index at? You could just give us the number. Hi, Lord of Terra. Hi, Lord of Terra. I've got 3 of this back at base. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's enough for 1 rod. If I could pick up some more, I'd be pretty happy. If I can't, that's fine too. I'm gonna pick up some aluminum because that's a bitch to get. I might try and play Warhammer tomorrow instead, because you know, just the only guy that wanted to play me was this guy who, like I said, he just kicks my ass every time, and maybe I'm a bitch for not taking him up on his challenge, but I don't like losing. And like I said, we have some different interpretations of some very specific rules, and I just don't feel like losing a friend over it. The Sokar heavy plane is fucking huge IRL. It's a forget how big it is. I want to say it's like 2 feet, maybe a yard. It's like a meter or something like that. Like, it's a fucking massive model, right? And he uses it to movement block, because you're not allowed to get within an inch of it. How big is the Sokar pattern Stormbird size? half a meter nose to tail. So it's like over half a meter nose to tail. So like 1.5 feet to 2 feet. Like it's a big model, and the table's not that big, right? So you're also not allowed to like collide with buildings. And so he goes, oh, well, it's fine. And I'm like, well, no, it's kind of like running into the building a bit. You know? We're talking about Warhammer. Of course we're talking about Warhammer. It's fucking me. Of course we're talking about Warhammer. I need a plant lerma, not a biomass. So as a result, like he can... If we play it the way he wants to play it, then he can move block me everywhere. But if we play it the way that I think it should be played, then his plane can't land, which means they basically can't use it because it's really not meant for 40k. It's meant for like apocalypse games where you have like a much bigger board with like thousands and thousands of points. And because we can't really like work that out, like every time I try and address it with him, he just kind of ghosts me. Just like, I'm just gonna not, man. Like, I don't think you can land the SOCAR. Like I said, it's 2 feet long and there's average of about 6 inches between. I'd say there's probably about 6 inches between like different terrain features on the map. So to land a plane that's 3 times that length, bare minimum, is physically impossible. So it's like, I don't feel like you should be able to use that model. And this is an example of the kind of stuff that he does. He kind of, I hate to say it, but he kind of that guys it. And I'm like, come on, man, you're cooler than that. And he's the nicest fucking dude. But when it comes to Warhammer, like, I can't play with him. Someone trying to run the Manta. No, the SOCAR patterns plane. Whatever it's called. Assault ship. But I think the first... I accidentally made 2 of these jet engines. Okay, that works, man. So other stuff that's going on. Y'all want to talk about that couple that went to Disneyland and that got their wedding moment, whatever, ruined by the Disney staff member who is being mean or whatever? I don't fucking know. Have you seen this thing? The employee was doing his job. I think it's kind of column A, column B. I wonder if I can show that video without getting like copyright. It's great. Claims. Couple gets Disney wedding proposal ruined. This is like such a fluff, like who gives a shit thing. So just before we get into this, I don't actually care. It's just a thing we can talk about for 5 seconds. So let's do that. So let me pull it up real quick. That's my face. We don't want to look at that. There we go. All right. Here we go. This.
Oh, did you hear about this Disney?
Yeah, I don't actually care. Are you going to talk over the whole damn thing? All right, we're just going to mute it because I don't care about what they're saying. But, you know, he's trying to propose. The Disney employee, like, runs in, grabs the ring, tells him to get off the stage. tells him no. But kind of that happened, right? So Disney has apologized for it. That being said, official Disney policy is to, you're not allowed up there, you know? You're not supposed to be up there. But once they're in the act of doing a proposal, like, your job as a Disney employee, apparently, I was looking into it, is to just stay out of the way. Because, like, you basically are gonna create bad publicity if you try and stop them at that point. So it's better to just, like, let it happen and then, like, go, okay, guys, like, you're not really supposed to be up here. Please move along, you know? The official instruction is to stay out of it. You're not supposed, and you're also not supposed to touch any guest stuff. In fact, you're not even really supposed to touch guests. You're only allowed to touch them on the elbow, which is considered the least sexual zone of the body, because Disney has to figure that out. Which, there's no culture that's like, oh yeah, elbows, I'm gonna get off to someone like yanking on my elbow. But it's a way you can like grab someone that, like, you know, lets them know that you have an intent to moving them, right? Okay, tree bark. Forgot that. So I can do everything at Disneyland. Hey, hold up. I'm going to get on this ride and then I mean, you'll get arrested or whatever afterwards, but, like, you know, they'll let you get away with a little bit before they, like, come in and stop you. The guy I would say Disney's not paying you enough to do that, man. Why is your rocket platform in the ground? It just sort of glitched in there and I haven't bothered to fix it because it's hilarious. I actually don't know what this is gonna spawn. It apparently increased my oxygen by 1,000%. Feels very windy in here right now. Why is there weed smoke everywhere? Because I sent off a giant bong into space. If you specifically clip your rocket platform into the wall, it'll do that. All right. So oxygen is going way up now. Much better. Weed Shop 3 stream win. I'm pretty sure that'll get me banned, I'll be honest with you. Like, I've looked at the Weed Shop game and I thought about streaming it, but I was like, I can't stream that, can I? What was I gonna do? Trees. I had trees. It's a category on Twitch. So is, like, a bunch of games. Yandere Sim is on there as an option, but you're not allowed to stream it. Went with Yandere Sim just because it's the least controversial one and less likely to get me banned on Twitch or YouTube if I say the name of it. Look at the games that are banned on Twitch. Let's see what I'm talking about. Mutagen. What's the other thing? Oh, the fucking seed lerma itself. Do I have any Goldie flowers? Apparently not. So I'm using Seed Lerma ones because Shot with Your Dad is outright banned, yeah. Is there a list somewhere where you can see about banned games? They have like a list of like very obvious ones. Like Shower with Your Dad, or like, I don't know, Don't Get Caught Masturbating, and weird, like, you know, I think the Sakura games are banned. Genital Jousting, I believe that one is banned explicitly. Whoops, forgot to drink water. Well. And you can still play games that have porn in them and stuff, just as long as it's not the point of the game. Orc massage is not explicitly on the list, but is definitely not one you're allowed. Some of these are mega yikes. Yep. Yep. All right, we got a bunch of trees set up. Furry Hitler should be explicitly mentioned as banned. I think that if you play Furry Hitler and you complain about getting banned on Twitch, you're a fucking idiot. Do you mean the Sexy Hitler game? The one where, like, Hitler's a furry and you fuck him? It's a meme game that's been going around. Like, yeah, that's probably not cool. I haven't looked too much into it. Maybe it's, you know, good critique on the politics of our times or something, but I have a feeling that it's just sex games for someone who's really into weird shit. Oh, there's new stuff to decode. Right. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold up. Just left those on the floor because I stopped trying to get them. All right, so now oxygen's not my problem. But I'm gonna go and make another oxygen rocket because it's furthest behind. Uranium, iridium, superalloy. All right, yeah, uranium, easy. Boop, boop. Iridium, we can make it happen. I'm gonna make one more oxygen rocket. Wait, did I take the rocket out? No, I didn't. Yeah, one more oxygen rocket. One more. Iridium rod and superalloy. Okay. You have so many seeds. Use them on trees. I don't know how to use them on trees. I'll be real with you. The DNA thing. I see. Aluminum, easy. Just got to work on the Limes Helion. You have given me an itch to play that game again. So when I get pissed off at it, I'll remember your name. Zumba Fitness. That you're the reason that I hate myself. I'll remember. I'll remember. But I kind of low-key want to play Darkest Dungeons again. That game just does not give a shit if you're having fun. In fact, make sure that you don't. What's been happening in this game so far? It's pretty slow pace, I'll be honest with you. We started off on a shitty Mars-like planet, and I've been slowly adding grass and oxygen and all sorts of good jams. Water, trees, all of the things. I'm pretty sure I've got another, yeah, there's another microchip. I have no space for it, though. Do you have a super alloy cave extractor? I tried to make one, it just, the game wasn't giving me any super alloy. Maybe I didn't put it in the right spot. Well, that's okay. How's this compared to Satisfactory? It's a slightly different jam. Hey, Super V2. I'm actually catching a Vinesauce live. You are. Welcome. We're just having a chill time, hanging out, playing some Planet Crafter. Ain't much, but it's honest work. This is like a pretty solid game. I honestly, even at this early beta state, like early access 0.4, like still feels like a fairly complete game. I think it's mainly just progression shit that I have problems with. You know? Like the progression feels real slow. At times, but also I might just be bad at this game. I'm willing to believe that that's the case, I'll be honest with you. I think that's a super good idea, Femboys. I like this game, don't get me wrong, but I don't, unless if you're absolutely itching for another Subnautica now, you could probably wait a bit. I forgot how much this game is as well. There's something I just got. Does the bed allow me to sleep? Like, can I sleep through the night so I don't have to deal with that shit? Or is it just aesthetic? It's like 20 bucks. Yeah, I think so. Sounds right. That's about what I would pay for it in its current state. All right, so we can't do the iridium, which means that we can't make another rocket. So, wait, we don't need a rocket. What was it? Where do you have the rocket? What am I doing? Less wet Subnautica. Mutagen bacteria sample. Okay. I already had the rocket. I was trying to make another rocket for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, dude. Something. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to make more mutagen, which needs methane cartridges, and we need tree bark, and this puppy. We actually don't need this much algae on us. Let's get 3 water from the thing. Grab all of the water, actually, just that way it's out of the way. The seed spreader is useless now that you have the tree spreader. Yeah, but it'd have to take down all the seed spreaders. And it still contributes to the overall whole. So it's like kind of not worth the time, in my opinion, to like take it down. It's still providing some value, and I'm not running low on power, so I'll just leave them, you know? If I was running low on power, I would consolidate some of those things into upgrades. For instance, upgrade, you know, these little ones into big ones for the heat generation, or just like switch. Power generation is relatively cheap. And I've got a little corner that I just like jam all my power generation into. I need to figure out where I get pulsar. Yeah, there's my little power supply area. And I've consolidated some of those into bigger power supplies. The power corner. I'm gonna see if making a bed allows me to sleep. 1 iron. Like, this is not a super expensive craft, so we can give it a go. Where do we want this? That looks like relatively comfortable. Doesn't appear to do anything, which is kind of nice. It's like, oh, that's cute that I've got that. It's decoration, yeah. I need sulfur. Tell me I have sulfur so I don't have to go out again. I'll build a second base once I get a teleporter. I don't know where yet. Probably right near where the super alloy is, because I'll probably just put teleporters at all my little like base stations here, depending on how they work. Make a teleporter room. I think I need to get much further in order to unlock the teleporter, so. Not methane. I need sulfur, but we have none. Here's some sulfur. Go and just bring it back with us, and then the methane as well. How did I become a Vinesauce streamer? The early days of Vinesauce, 10 years ago, when Vinny was happy to get like 50 viewers. Like, we celebrated the first time that we got 50 viewers. That's where we're at. Back on live stream, there's a hard cap. If you weren't a verified channel, you couldn't have more than 50 viewers. So if you tried to watch a channel on live stream and it had more than 50 viewers, it would be like, you can't watch this channel. Like, too many people are already watching it. It was to prevent, like, I guess, copyrighted content from being streamed. It's a really bizarre rule that they had, but I remember the first time that we got 50 viewers. Like, Vinny, like, he got on stream with KY, who also used to be a streamer here, and they like had beers, and they were just like doing like AMA, I guess, and they were so fucking happy about it. So anyway, Vinny's first stream was Chrono Trigger. I get the two confused. I put up all the it's the 2D one. I forgot what that one's called. Anyway, I came in right around when he got to the Aussie fight, because I had been looking for another streamer to watch while I was doing art, and the guy that I had been watching just stopped streaming, because people used to just do that back in the day. Like, they would just stop ever streaming Like, they'd stream once a week and then they'd just disappear off the face of the earth. They'd just be gone. And your favorite streamer would just be gone. It was really weird. But so I joined and I was like, hey man, like, is it cool if I stream? And it was like, yeah, whatever. Cause like back in the day, it didn't matter. I think I was just a guest streamer. Technically speaking, I'm a guest streamer that Vinny has not revoked the title of yet. So like, for the past like 10 years. And I've been on panels with him and stuff, so. Steal his stream key. He has not told me his stream key. Once we got to Twitch, we eventually split off into separate channels just because it made more sense. Also, we were having some issues where we'd all want to stream at the same time. It was really good for like continuous content, but if you wanted to stream and someone else was streaming, you basically couldn't because someone else was streaming because we were all streaming on the same channel. Patchy, thank you for the gifts or the sub. Minecraft was before Twitch. So there's some Vinesauce lore for you. So in order to be a streamer on Vinesauce, basically approach Vinny 10 years ago and ask him if it's cool if you stream after being a regular for a minute. What was the first stream I did? The first stream I did was actually Omegle. I did Omegle trolling. I would stream, I would pretend to be doing art. And I would tell people like, oh, you know, I need to do this like life drawing thing for my class, and it's tomorrow. Do you mind just like posing for me to draw you so that way I can get this assignment done? And people be like, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, just hold that pose. And then I would like have a little, you know, conversation with them, and I'd pretend to draw them. And I would just show them like a random pre-drawn picture I had. Ones I remember, Charles Barkley and Wilford Brimley as T-Rex's fucking was one. There was one that was Ronald McDonald with huge tits. Yeah, Charles Barkley was like, ooh, boy. He was like, he was into it, and Wilford Brimley was like, I am Wilford Brimley. Diabetes. Can I stream now? you can stream on your own channel. I don't remember what the other ones were. But those were the two that I remembered distinctly. And when I was moving to my first apartment, my parents were helping me. And I had to make sure that they didn't accidentally see those drawings. They're somewhere in here. They're somewhere in this place. Because they would have been like, Colin, we need to talk. What the fuck? Ore Extractor 2. Ooh, that's good. No, I've already had that. Why am I freaking out about that? That's something we've had. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Tree Spreader 2. I need the tree bark. I don't remember what else I need. I'm running on like 2 brain cells right now. What else do I need for the Tier 2 tree spreader is much better. I think I will take down... So the tree spreaders are a little bit different because I'm going to need those resources. Mainly the space. Do you think you'd ever hold a charity auction with your art? So that's kind of hard to do, turns out, legally. Talking about old stuff, is it right that Nanoland was streamed? It was not, actually. I might get to watch Summer Game Fest tomorrow. What time is it? I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. Off you go. 1 p.m.? What time zone? Like Central? Okay. Alright. So now which one of these is not going up fast enough? Pressure and heat are both going real slow. Biomass is going up. It's happening. I'm not seeing any... The problem is that these are all like bizarre increments that are different from each other, so I can't really tell which one's going the fastest. I think oxygen is actually raising at a very small rate at this point, but it's playing catch up. Which ones have I not unlocked everything? It's terraformation and oxygen. And oxygen is on its way to... it could still be faster. I need more tree farms, I guess. Oh, wow, I can make pulsar quartz. That sounds super fucking like, I need that. I need that. I should drop off some supplies real quick. I'm trying to unlock the insects right now. And to unlock the insects, I need to something terraformation up. I don't remember what I need it to get to. They removed the quartz. It was craftable earlier. They re-added it at a higher rank. I see. So I have one generator that's from that. I don't think I'll ever be able to build it again unless if I wait. I wonder what the plus means. I'm really confused by that plus. It seems like those are probably good. Oh, I see. If you have higher tier rockets, you can see further. Interesting. I mean, it's not helpful, but it's interesting. We're gonna drop off the tree I've got somewhere. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just, let's figure out what we can do to increase heat and or pressure. They're usually linked, so. This generates 538 heat. This one generates 0.25 and 17 pressure. So far, heater 4 is the best one. I don't see anything else that would do that. So it looks like heater 4 is probably our best heater option. It requires 3 iridium rods, explosive powder. explosive powder is iridium and sulfur. So we need a fuck ton of iridium, is what you're telling me. Are all of our tree spreaders plugged in? Do they have trees? It looks like it. The weird soupy rain. All right, let's try getting another tree grower because I've got this random tree on me. Fertilizer, I think I can do all that. Is gravity really low here? I've got a jetpack going. That's a lot of it. Sulfur. I think it's methane. I do have methane. I think it's over here though. Algae, boop, 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 and water. All right. Tree spreader requires bacteria sample, not mutagen. I fucked up. Shit. We'll need it later. It's fine. Oh. There's a weather event. The Deus Ex filter is on. Bit windy out. Yep, we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, we got all of them that we can. We need a bioplastic nugget and a fertilizer. Algae, eggplant, sulfur. Algae, eggplant. I think it was exactly that, right? Yeah. And then plastic, mushroom, silicone. Mushroom, silicone. Water. Wait, we have fertilizer. Still, silicone. We don't have silicone though. Really? Yeah, I guess we don't somehow have any silicone. Okay, that's fine. It's a very specific old school meme there, Android Priest. Could probably get silicone here. We're gonna pick up the sulfur that's in here too. This game is a pretty game. Like, art direction was on point when they made this game. I feel like so much of it is intrinsic to it just the way it is, you know? Okay, bioplastic nugget. That's what we were working on. Water bottle. Shit. The mechanics of this game blend well with the lore of the game. I think we already had a bioplastic. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. All right, we got everything we need to make one and then plant a tree, and then we can go and do what we need to in order to get heat. I think what I want to do, actually... How's this coming? It's not. Okay. How is this game? Does it feel different than Subnautica? A little bit, you know. But if you like Subnautica, I think you'll find some stuff here that you enjoy. I think I need to explore the interiors of ships here. I think that's the main thing that I need to do right now. How complete of a game does it feel? I think you could get some decent time out of it, and it feels like a decently complete game for like 20 bucks. It's version 0.4, so they say it's halfway done. I feel like you can get more than a few hours worth of time out of it. So it depends on what your line is on that. Like, how long do you need to be able to play a game for it to... I don't think I really care about the GPS satellites, but that's cool that I've unlocked it. It depends on how much you feel like you need to have, like how far does $20 go for you, but I am currently enjoying it, so there's that. It means health and hunger. For some reason. They've kind of combined the stats. So they'll deplete over time for really no reason. And doing things that, you know, hurt yourself will also increase that speed up time. So, you know, if you I don't think there's fall damage, but if you do other things like you don't eat or you don't drink water or you I don't know, whatever. That'll kill you super fast. Just gonna slurp up some of this water here as we drive by. Just a little bit of a slurp, slurp, slurp. No? There we go. Slurp, slurp. And we're on a roll again. I'm gonna go to that one, see if I can get some stuff going over there. It's probably worth re-exploring some of these areas just to see if anything's changed, you know? There we go. Get my oxygen back up. I have a little like safe havens around just that way I can get my oxygen back and have a full supply before going into places. Worth stopping off at those and checking it out. Getting a little oxygen, moving on. Mainly just to get rid of it so it respawns with resources. Looks like these have been set so they don't respawn resources like they used to. Because we're not finding anything. Filled with iron. That was something I did for sure. Vaguely remember doing this. Because iron eventually becomes worthless. Oh. You know what? microchip and iridium. We can drop off some iron because it's pretty easy to get. And then we'll go ahead and pick that up. Let's go ahead and bounce. I was hoping to get some microchips so we can research for more stuff. Think we should head on back to base after we get some more oxygen in us. And then see what that thing is. Maybe it'll give us something that we can research. I was hoping for more pulsar or more chips. But that's okay. Cute. Thanks. God, I need to go and get my hair cut. I feel it, you know? There are pulsar caves now. Nice. That's what I'm kind of thinking is like, hold up. I feel like I've explored all this, but they've changed shit. So, okay, so we're good on the blueprints now. Is there like an iron bar or something that we could just like craft? It doesn't appear to be, so. We just have a ridiculous amount of iron. What can I build with iron that I would give a shit about? More base, I guess? I mean, I built this thing out of iron because I was just like, I don't know, I have too much. Make more lockers? That would be fine. Sure. Make a McMansion. I don't think I can really do that in this game. I can make a bedroom. Let's do that. Fuck it. We're low-key waiting for shit to change, so might as well. All right, what do I need for rooms? I need a door, which means I need silicone. I don't have any silicone. Never mind. This plan has already stopped being a thing. Let's make a chest then. Or a wall locker. Storage locker. We'll put it right next to this other one here. Let's build another one. Fuck it. And then we'll build one upstairs too. Why only eggplant? Most of the crafting recipes require eggplant. So if you want to craft something, you need eggplant, but all food is roughly the same. So I figure if I just grow only eggplants, then we'll be fine. It's a weird way of dealing with two different issues. Balance patch to make the non-eggplants useful. I can't believe you downed like 20 eggplants in 30 seconds. What can I say? I'm a throat goat. Big living compartment. Oh, I can just connect it on like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make a little like bedroom, you know? Oh, cobalt? I could do fucking cobalt, man. I got cobalt for days. You know what? More cobalt. All of the cobalt. Let's go. Windows. To the windows, to the walls, till the sweat drips down my balls. Words from the prophet. window. Nice. All right. Let's put in a bed. So I need that cloth. How do you make windows out of metal? Like the frame around it, I guess? I don't know. Shut up. Don't think about it. Shush. Shush you. Shush shush. I need one more fabric. Shit. Cool. And then, yeah, a little desk. And, like, a chair. I need another piece of fabric. We're out of oh my god, we don't have enough fabric. This is the first time this has ever happened in this game. What the fuck? I need fabric for something? I think I left some in a chest. I didn't put that tree in. I went through all the process of making that, and I was like, wait a minute, did I ever do that? I didn't. Just saw a shitty Elon Musk tweet. I like how people are like, you should buy YouTube, and I'm like, please don't. Please don't make my life worse. Elon Musk, please stop. He's mad at unions. Oh my god, the rich guy doesn't want people to also be able to have rights. Who would have guessed? He's not gonna buy anything. I know, someone came in a chat the other day and was like, oh man, you hear about that? And I'm like, he's not gonna do it. Legitimately, he won't. Because he doesn't have money. I guess. Like, he doesn't have his shit together. Like, imagine thinking that Elon Musk has as much money as Google. He has his daddy's slave mine money. And he pays people to pretend like he's made things. And then enough people have gotten in on the scam that they don't actually remember it's a scam anymore. I've made this completely useless room. It's a cute room. It is. There's not a diss on this room. This room is great, but it's useless. Alright, what if I just like put down a platform for the sole purpose of standing on it to get it in the right spot? Okay. And then we'll take this one down once we get it right. I don't care. I'm building. Real ADD moments right there. I will ignore my basic needs. I'm working on something. Go hydrate? No, I'm building. I'd rather die than stop doing what I'm doing. Shit. Am I not going to be able to complete this here? Shit. I mean, it doesn't need support struts. It's fine just floating there. Does this make any level of sense? No. Holy shit, it sucks. Drink. Have I made bug yet? I'm working on it. We're at 0.35%. All right, what is not going fast enough now? I need 25 GTI and I need more. Making bugs is hard, apparently. I need 7.5. Let's see how long it takes to make 1 part per million. Okay, that's probably our issue. Because I was going to start counting once it went to 1.62. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like 20 seconds, give or take. So 20 times a lot. It's gonna take us a bit. And then how are we doing on heat? Yeah. Heat and pressure could go up a little bit. It's probably mostly oxygen right now. Because I've unlocked all the heat related stuff. The circle has 2 sides, yes. The inside and the outside. I could make another tree spreader rocket. Mutagen, bacteria, superalloy, bark. Does the line have 2 sides? How thick is the line? Area lamp. That could be fun. Let's make one of those. An aesthetic lamp. Which, who knows what direction it goes. Right here should be fine. It sucks. Let's go. You're about 25 minutes for 1 part per million at this point, and I need 7.5 of them. So, 25 times 7.5 or 6.5, I guess. We could call it 5.5. Okay, so 25 times 5.5. And that's seconds. No, that's minutes. Divided by 60, that's 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours and 20 something minutes. That's not good. On Earth, oxygen is 209,460 parts per million for scale. Ah, I see. We're okay. We haven't done it yet then. I think we just make a whole bunch of rockets that speed up the process, maybe. Maybe we make like 10 of each of these types of rockets. And once we have 10, we're good. Map information rocket. We could make one of those. All right, we need a lot of rocket engines. Hey, Cup Nuts, how you doing? The main thing is going to be iridium. Gaining enough iridium to make the rods to make the rockets. We need to have... Isn't there one of those that makes iridium come down from the sky? I know I've got a plant for them, but... Is it the heat one? The magnet one. So that's silicone, superalloy, and the... silicone. Silicone and superalloy. What point does a line become a rectangle? I think it depends on the dimensions of the, like, the thickness of the line. That's why I was asking how thick the line is. Because it could potentially have 2 sides or 4 sides. If it's infinitely thin, then it only has 2 sides. But if it has some thickness, thick! Oh god, yeah, it could also go 3-dimensional depending on the length or width of the material made to make the line. I need all that, but I don't have room. How many sides does a line have? 2 or 4, depending on the thickness of the line. There's no existential crisis here. That's just math. And it could potentially... I mean, I think at a certain point, you've stopped making a line and you've started making a cube. Haven't you? Because you could draw a line on a piece of paper, right? Let's say you use like a pencil to draw a line. The thickness of the graphite that's on the paper gives it some dimension, right? And then there's, you know, obviously the line itself, there's, you know, the two sides of it. And then there's the width of the line. An extremely thick line. Thick. Could potentially have a lot of line area. It depends on a lot of factors when you think about it. So I think if we're saying, like, if I draw a line on a piece of paper, how thick is the line? I think the understanding is that it was meant to be a, you know, two-dimensional object rather than 3, right? Or 4 or 6 potentially. It's a symbol, you know? It's not an actual embodiment of the line. It's more of a concept of the line that we can, you know, use it as an example. If you could fold a piece of paper without resistance, how thick is the paper, right? Like, I would assume not that many, really. It's one of those things, it's like that, there's an old story and it's like, probably not real, but it's more to prove like how exponential growth happens. Seven, that it doesn't matter. Beyond that, it just becomes a line is scientifically defined as one-dimensional, not two-dimensional. I suppose it is, yeah, because the idea is that there is no depth to it. And if there's no depth to it, then that means that you're only perceiving one side of it. There is no thickness of the line. Can I just say, science chat, this game brings out science chat. And I should also point out that I was a humanities major both times that I graduated college, so I'm fucking dumb. And y'all are nerds. What did I major in? I have a associate's degree in psychology, though I have enough credits at the University of Texas to have a bachelor's, potentially was working on getting a master's amount of points for it, but they kicked me out. And then I have a bachelor's of fine art. Turns out even, you know, wearing a mask and stuff, I was still found out for protesting and causing a stink. Officially, it's because I had too many credits at UT, but unofficially, my conspiracy is that they kicked me out because I was protesting them too much. Can't prove it. But, you know, while I was at UT, they kept fucking up. Just look up UT controversy, and then you'll find something, I'm sure. Like, I don't even know what the latest one is, but just They did some fucked up shit, and they still do more fucked up shit. Pressure multiplier gives iridium, and I need one more silicone. I didn't bring any of that back with me. I swear to God. Dumb bitch moments. We'll never need that much eggplant. The Eyes of Texas? Yeah, sure. That is like the anthem of UT, which is, you know, probably it's one of those things that's like you could stop doing that at any point. And it's so baked into the culture that like I didn't know it was a thing. I like how you all Googled it and found a different thing that was fucked up. So anyway, I feel justified. Like, I went to UT because it was the big school and it's in Austin, and you know, I can't afford out-of-state tuition, you know? So I went there. And they still have the fucking gall to send me like, hey, you should send us money. And I'm like, bitch, you owe me money. You owe me money. I went through the trouble of getting a fucking degree there, and you guys didn't even give me shit. Fuck you, actually. Yeah, like, why are you sending me like, oh, you should give us money. It's like, suck my whole cock. Jam it down in your mouth. Shit in one hand, wish in the other, and see how much your bank account fills up. It's fine. When it happened, it fucked me up something fierce, you know? But it's okay. I don't see a reason in giving them money. Like that's what it comes down to. Sorry, I'm still a little salty about it because I wasted my time, money, and energy on getting that. Was that teacher who wanted me to be their assistant at UT? No, that was actually Austin Community College. ACC is fucking legit, man. What is that other thing? I don't know. It's a YouTube series that chat wanted me to get into, so I'm gonna give it a go. Highly recommend that if you're gonna go to college, go to community college. Like, holy shit. Save yourself some money. A lot of that transfers anyway. You can, you know. All right, how are we doing on satellites? We could have one more magnetic field projection rocket. Good rocket. Let's watch hell come down. Oh, I just heard something fall. Hold up. What'd you do? Alright, everything's okay. Cats ran out of the cat box real fast, and it like hit the they've got one of those cat boxes that has the hood around it. So Abby like ran into it, I guess, when she was pooping, and it spooked her, and so she ran out real fast. Just kind of fell on her. But it made like a huge clattering sound because she like freaked out. She's a baby, is what it comes down to. She's a little tiny baby who has tiny baby problems. Didn't I send out a rocket for iridium? Like, where's my fucking iridium? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ah, here we go. Turns out the rocket doesn't actually need to make it to space. Can't get to that one yet. Have you tried standing on the rocket? Yeah, it doesn't quite work. It kind of like tilts it. That looks like a scary skeleton face, sort of, you know? It's good. Like it. I'll be honest, I don't really know what iridium is, but I can pick it up, so I guess it's fine. Spookums. Yeah, spookle. It's an element of some sort, sure. It's a metal. Is it red like that? A radioactive heavy metal. Ah, I see. So it's not okay for me to just be picking up with my bare hands like this, is what you're saying. It's considered the densest natural occurring metal. Interesting. Probably not worse than uranium, sure. Okay. I don't know what I need to do. Other people who have played this game, does it just take for fucking ever to get to insects? Or am I doing something wrong? Because it seems like I need an absolute shit ton of heaters in order to get anywhere. Might be worth taking down some of the... Well, these are... What tier are these? This is a tier 3 heater right here. I think it's because they're not implemented yet. Explosive powder. That's sulfur and iridium. Is this game moddable? I don't think it's complete enough to be. I don't think it has a Steam Workshop thing or anything. They use iridium for spark plugs. Okay. Outer curfew. Probably good to not drink any more coffee at this point. You should rank every game you've ever played in your life one day. I've played a lot of video games. No, you shouldn't be sorry for being chatty. I would rather y'all be chatty. I like it when chat is moving. Let me tell you, the difference between like feeling super good and super not good is when chat is moving. Like, if you guys, you know, want to lurk, that's fine too. But like, definitely not a bad thing when chat is moving. Not going to be offended by that. That's why I talk about inane weird shit. Gets chat moving, because I say something stupid and chat's like, oh no, bitch, don't you even start with that. Have you seen the new season of The Boys? My understanding of The Boys is like, what if superheroes did police brutality? Which Batman already does. Listen, I like Batman as a character. I think he's cool, but he's an asshole when you think about it. Right? Am I supposed to be? I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here. Like, at all. That's my sulfur farm. Like, Batman is just like... The thing about, like, cops, and I know this is going to be a spicy topic, but people are like, cops are good because they help kids or kittens get out of trees, and cops are good because this, that, and the other. Batman doesn't do that. Batman does the part that cops, everyone agrees, do. And he just shows up and punches people. Batman is just police brutality. As a character design. All superheroes are bastards, yes. Yes. All Batmans are bastards. Okay, what was I building? A heater. Okay, and this is an outside, right? Would I want to be roommates with Batman IRL? Probably not, no. He seems like an asshole of a roommate, I'll be honest. Okay. So is that moving the heat thing any? No. But it did increase the thing, I think, by 0.5. It's kind of, okay, so here's an issue I have with this game. It says 538 per second. 538 watts per second. MKs? PKs? Heat? I mean, you have a measurement here. I'm actually going to do a quick experiment. All right, so heat was at 103125. Now it's at one less digit than that. Okay, so I can bust out the calculator. 103125 minus 76225 is 26,900. Like, but oh right, I have multipliers. Heat is multiplied by 500%. So divided by or times, how would I do that? Find out what divide by 50. So divide by 50, thanks, it's 538. I see. And then this thing gives out 538 per second. Okay, so that's 538 shenanigans, or whatever that is. The small unit. I would imagine all these other ones work the same way. So in order to get the heat up, I mean, we don't need the heat up more. We do need the oxygen up more, I guess. So an individual tree, I think it's whatever the small thing is what this number is. So it says 350 something oxygens per second, which means 350 ppqs. But right now, I'm multiplying that by 2,000%. So if I want it to go up 1 point, how much does it need to be? The highest tier GPS rocket can do cool stuff. That might be more interesting than trying to do this. I mean, this is cookie clicker with a lot more steps. Is honestly what this game is. You don't have to do math when you're gaming. I'm just trying to figure out like how this game even fucking works. Super alloy, microchip, compass, aluminum, osmium. Parts per million is, and I don't know how many zeros. How many zeros do you have there, meaty refrigerator? Nine zeros. Okay. Oh, okay. So, if we send out rockets, I think that's, I mean, like, multiplying the current amount by 1,000 is better than building things to some extent, right? 9 zeros. Okay. So the best tree spreader right now is 920, and you're saying that one single part per million is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divided by 920. God, that's a big number. That's a really big number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So divided by 6. Divided by 20 equals. Okay. Times 20 times 6 divided by 20. I think that's the better way of doing this. So in order to have it go up once per second, like 1 million or whatever that amount is per second, I need 54,000 tree generators at the current level. That's a little bit outside of a reasonable amount. That's quite a lot. Just gonna throat goat a bunch of eggplants real quick. That would be for every second. Yes. Now we don't need it to go that fast, but I'd like it to go faster than it is. Perhaps, mayhaps. This is a farming simulator. Sort of. Not really. So considering what I need right now is oxygen, I think I just want to release as many fucking... How do I get this down to a reasonable number? I guess I just need to keep making more oxygen rockets until the number go up. Okay. How about I make the other GPS rocket instead? GPS rocket. I think I need the microchips compass, so we need aluminum, silicone, and magnesium. Probably still don't have any silicone. Aluminum. Magnesium. Aluminum. We have no silicone permanently. Ooh, there's some iridium. Finally actually got out of its rocky confinement. Fucked up that silicon and silicone are different things. Yep, and it's fucked up that I'll never learn the difference. I like these trees. These are cool. I think it's more cost effective to build... God, I have no idea what the best way of... Do I build more rockets or more tree generators? Like, I guess it depends on, like, how easy it is to make either of those things. Right? But that's like a value assessment that I don't know as if I've got the ability to make. Con is chips, cone is bad dragon. I see. So with multiplication, it's... No, wait. Okay, so let's put it this way. Let's say every time I build a tree thing, it's multiplied by 1,000. That means that... Well, it's basically multiplied by 10. So one rocket is the equivalent of building 10 times the number of tree generators or whatever I've got, right? So it's more effective for me to build rockets because it's essentially 10 tree things. I think we figured out that it just multiplies 10 times the base amount. So it doesn't, it's not exponential, like... I think what they're doing is they're trying to gate off insects because they don't have another stage after this one, and so they're buying time by slowing me down. Try that GPS rocket though. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to work on. It's piss outside again. Insects don't exist right now, according to online comments. Okay, so is there any point in me even trying this? I think it's just set to an obscenely high number to prevent me from getting it. Aluminum. I need a lot of aluminum for this. And then, I think we go to the aluminum. Let's focus on finding the new content, because I think it's the numbers that I need to make in order to actually progress the base game is so insanely high that there's no point. Like, I won't be able to pull it off. It's an interesting way of keeping this in, like, early access, is that, like, on areas that they haven't, like, completed, they just make the cost of getting there too high. Like a bazillion Terra index, and then it's like, there you go. Hey, Needles Milk, how you doing? Super alloy. This isn't actually Mars, it's just a Mars-like planet. Yeah. I call it like Subnautica on Mars because that's basically the vibe they're going for, but it's technically different. Zip zip. Titanium, magnesium. Can make one super alloy here. And then we go to the other side of this ridge and see what's over there. This is glowing red as if it sees iridium. Just jump in the water, open your mouth, and like eat it. Eat water. Shit. It's a good slurp. It's iron. It's new. Oh, hey. Did this used to have all this shit? Because I don't remember I have this. I don't need that. I've explored here because there's my little base. I built a little base here so I wouldn't like suffocate. Is this the... yeah, this is the big ravine. I could probably put a bunch of tree generators down here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a hint to get to the new areas. Why don't I head back to my base? So I can drop off some of these supplies, because I've kind of got too much shit on me right now. And then, You can give me some tips and tricks. So prepare your description on where I need to go based on relative to home. I guess I should really just work on upgrading my trees of stuff, like my information. So I have all the unlocks. This is a dunk like? What is a... I'm not going there. We're not doing that. No. You don't get me again. We're not doing that. I don't know what that means, but I don't fucking care. We're not doing that. Oh, it's memeing on the Doom logo. Or, Dune logo. I like the tree, like I'm making little forests and shit. It's great. I did think that dunk was going to be a D's nuts joke. I didn't know how it was going to work, but I was like, this is going to be like, oh, what's dunk? Dunk my balls in your mouth or something. And it's like, fuck, you got me. You know? And I was like, no, we're not doing that. It's not happening. I won't get got. I don't know how you're going to get me. I'm fucking on to you, though. I know your games. I know your games, chat member. Magnesium, titanium, and cobalt. Magnesium, titanium, and cobalt. Magnesium, titanium, and cobalt. Cobalt. I need iron and silicone. I don't have silicone. Because I'll never have silicone. I need 3 more super alloys. Would I ever play Sea of Thieves, the pirate game? I've looked at it. It's just not really tickling my dick. I'll be honest. Got him. Where? No. Okay, we need more silicone. All right. So anyway, I'm back here. There's new areas. Let's go. Eat some food while I'm waiting. Ow. The osmium cave where you have your ore thing. Okay, we'll take a look-see at that. Thank you. See, Vinny played Sea of Thieves and had a lot of trouble with it. Yeah, like multiple Hours of minutes of tech support. I see. What is Windows G and why? This is going to be another one, isn't it? Oh, it's another cave that exists now. Cool. And it's all of the resources that I need. This is Windows G. Open Xbox game bar.
I sent you all invites.
I see. It's a Vinny meme. Okay. Well, this area is pretty. Thank you for the hint. I bet you if I put a miner down here, I get one of those the ore that looks like that, but smaller. That guy. This cave has JO crystals. It does. You're right. I don't know why I said that like you were a 2-year-old who was just learning how to identify animals. Like, yes, yeah. It is a JO crystal. Very good. And then this leads to this weird archy area that's near the sand wall. Right. Okay. But this is on top of the sand wall. Right? Was I able to get up on top of here before? This is new. I see. Don't have the resources to build a thing, so we're probably just gonna die here. I'll be honest with you. I got a new what you're hearing is the mixer, and then I turned on a couple filters, like a compressor and stuff. Why do I die? Because I'm bad at video games, my dude. Oh, those are coordinates down in the bottom left. I always saw those numbers just going wild, and I'm like, that's just some cool techie stuff. But I was like, wait a minute, what if those are coordinates? And I started moving, and I'm like, oh. That's why I stopped there for a second to check that. That's really obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's like Minecraft coordinates, yeah. Your IP docs. Oh no. Oh shit. What the fuck? What did I just see down there? Well, that's a something. I should probably get my resources back and then go from there, but that's interesting. Yeah, I went out the wrong cave entrance. This place looks cool as shit. A naturally occurring, like, crater from a meteor strike. It's great. Iron, and I need 2 more iron. Gonna run out of oxygen real quick here. Yep, I noticed. I don't think I have enough time to get to the front of this cave. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. I'm gonna die next to this other thing. Okay. To build a base, I need iron, titanium, iron, silk. Okay, let's bring all of that. So, iron, titanium, iron. I need one more iron. I need a cobalt, right? No, don't need cobalt. Titanium, silicone. Is that it? 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicone for a baby base. Okay. I'll just build a baby base rather than an oxygen capsule, because I'm gonna run into the same oxygen problem every time I pass through here. So it's better to just like go in as far, get about like, I don't know, halfway or all the way into this cave, then have a oxygen like resupply area. Also seems like there's a lot of silicone here, which is great because I'm always low on silicone now. That's iron. Just populate the planet with trees, free oxygen. I'm trying, but I just can't get enough trees. I believe I died right here. Cool. This is my second death or whatever. All right. Oxygen comes from box. Not tree. Died somewhere near that, I think. Don't forget to hydrate. I will. Forget. It's an awful decision. Okay. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for this. This is too much. It'd be very fucked if there was a jump scare in this game. This game doesn't do jump scares. Where the fuck am I relative to anything? There's osmium. More osmium? The fuck? Oh, that's nice. I'm dead though. Oh, we're dead. What games has my wife been playing a lot recently? She's been playing a lot of Plants vs. Zombies 2. And whatchamacallit? Monster Hunter. She hadn't been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, but she's also been playing a lot of other games that are not Plants vs. Zombies in order to get money for Plants vs. Zombies, because they have those like, oh, play this other game and we'll give you, you know, cash that you'd have to pay for normally. And she's been hating that. So that being said, gotta say, like, there was this tweet about like, oh, you know, crypto games would be great, you know, where, you know, you play video games and you get your resources from one game to another. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? And it's like, no, that sucks. You know how that sucks, right? Like, you get that, but they don't. I genuinely thought that tweet was made with satire. Maybe it was, but it's one of those things that it's like, crypto's so stupid that it's impossible to tell what's satire and what's not anymore. Like, and someone pointed out in the comments, which is not something I even thought of, but they were talking about something that had a 5% drop rate, and so like they had their whole guild together so that way you could get that resource before other people. This is some fake cryptocurrency game, right? And someone in the comments to my tweet replied with, there are games that have, like, you know, drops that are 5%, and hundreds and hundreds of people will have that item because it's important, so they'll go and get it. The fact that it's a 4%, like, that only 4 people have it, implies that no one's fucking playing this shitty crypto game. I swear to God, I want to stop dying so much. Get good? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Went the wrong way. I went this way. Yeah, they did update recently. They've got a bunch of stuff like teleporters and new areas, shit like that. I realize me dying here is totally my fault because I refuse to go back and get basic resources. I will not, however, change how I'm playing, and I will continue to play this wrong for a minute. Please excuse me while I suck ass. shit the bed, man. All right, home. Go home. Go home. Go home. I can't. I need all of this. We gotta come back. How many updates has this game gotten since you started? I don't know off the top of my head. Quite a few. It's in constant development. This update came out like a couple weeks ago. I just didn't get around to playing it. If you suck ass, at least do it on camera so that way chat can comment on it. Well, chat would bully me. They'd be like, oh, Rev, that's not how you suck ass. Rev, permit me so I can post links on how to suck ass properly. We will survive this. I don't even remember why we were getting the resources we're getting. What was I building? Oh, the GPS satellite thing. Yes, that. With the rocket. You're supposed to eat ass, not suck ass. I pay $5 a month to critique your ass sucking qualities. Yeah, you're right. You know, like, you deserve the best that I can give you. Like, if I'm gonna suck ass, I need to suck it right. Because if I'm just like sucking ass at like an average rate, you're gonna be like, man, I feel like I could spend my $5 somewhere else and get a little bit, someone who's a little bit better at sucking ass, you know? Okay, so what was I building? I was gonna say, if I don't have aluminum now because I dropped all that shit, I'm gonna nut in reverse. Okay. Don't worry about it, Buntime. You don't worry about it. Aluminum and osmium. We'll see what this does, if anything. You good? Off you go. Off you go. Up. Up. Off you go. Hey, oh, no. You gotta turn a bit. Turn upways. No, oh no, you've done it wrong. Oh no. I need water. All right, well, I did that. It's good. All right. What's wrong with me now? I have to eat? Why do I hunger? All right, I have one map information rocket. Oh! Oh, I see. That's information I already knew, but that's neat. And if I can get a level 3 rocket, then I can have even more information. Okay. Observe top left corner. There's a lot of it there. So what does a tier 3 GPS rocket look like? Can I build it yet? I can. Microchip, super alloy rod. No, I need the super microchip. Silicone, aluminum, magnesium, aluminum. So 4 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 magnesium. 2 silicone. And 2 silicone, which I don't have. Motherfucker. Now we can successfully put away all the other things. Yeah, I guess we only have about like 40 minutes before I start that. Osmium. That was the other thing I'm missing. Lelessa, thank you for the sub, my dude. This is very cool of you. Thank you so much. If someone's Polish or could read that, what the fuck is that YouTube series called? Good job. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetheart. You're doing great. You got this. I believe in you. Keep it going. Keep it going. Just dislodge yourself. Dislodge yourself. Dislodge yourself. Woo! Yeah! You're doing it! Let's go! Spess! Smile guide. I see. It made it. All right, there we go. I believe we have another information thing over in this area. I think I'm gonna go check that one instead. Okay, we have nothing in our inventory. That's good. We'll see if it's even watchable. I think we'll watch that one first and we'll do Mandela Catalog, because Mandela Catalog is gonna be a little bit longer, I think. I feel like someone could reappropriate that audio right now. Probably. I say a lot of stuff that out of context would be bad. All right, cool. So that gives us an idea of every resource that we need. I want to go check out that crater, man. Our terraformation index is going up at a reasonable clip. It's like actually pretty good. I've been watching Rev for years now as a rare pull. Wow. It's wild to me that people watch my bullshit. I was gonna say, like, from around the world, but just in general, you know? I don't need any of that. I think we're pretty okay on stuff. I used to fall asleep to your My Summer Car streams back when I was in high school. Yeah, it checks out, doesn't it? It's about that time era. It actually might be worth making more of those, this compass things now that it tells me where, like, resources are at, right? Those compass locator things. My Summer Car, like, seriously, I was talking about it at the end of Elden Ring. My Summer Car is unironically in my top 10 games of all time. I legit love that game. It's a meme game. It sucks, but I love it. I don't know what this is. I would assume like iridium. I can't harvest it. It doesn't hurt to stand on. It's appears to be iridium, yeah. So I bet you this is the iridium thing that's on the map. And then I see a couple of blue boxes up there. That's either cobalt or actual boxes. You get thrown in jail in My Summer Car now? Damn, all right. That would probably change my experience on that game. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I don't have much on me. I'm probably gonna die out here. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just die up here. Alright. Iron, titanium. Silicone, I believe, is part of it. And either way, I need some, so I'm gonna grab it. Magnesium, do we need you? No. We need 2 titanium and 3 iron. One. I've been watching you for 7 years now. Holy shit. That is a holy shit for both of us, man. If you buy a dirt cheap beater car, you can play My Summer Car IRL. Yeah, but I gotta pay like insurance and I get arrested IRL if I do half the shit that I want to do in that game. And I should be. 69 months and 3 weeks. Nice. Okay, we're good on resources, so we can, not if you commit tax fraud. I don't recommend that as a way to not get arrested. Just say no, they can't arrest. If you're like, no, I don't want to be arrested, the cops will be like, damn. All right. Because that's how cops work. I don't want to be arrested. And they're like, oh, well, okay. Well, I have the best oxygen supply I can have as well. There's another oxygen upgrade. Really? I wonder what this, like, secret base is about. Like a whole day stream just to get your hands tattooed. Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. There it is. I died on a rock somewhere around here, right? Just overlooking. I guess that doesn't really matter. Weird. This is kind of creepy, isn't it? It's actually too many resources for me to gather effectively. Oh. Let's make a, yeah, let's make one of these puppies. Whoops, shit. Go the right side around this time. How many days have I spent on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family still remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not red rock at this point. Is someone waiting for me back at home? Do I really have any chance of getting out of here? I'm doing my best to survive, but I'm not getting any better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way somebody will be looking for us, looking for me. And then he died. Because, yeah, they just sent me onto this planet because they realized that this guy fucked up and didn't pull it off. What if I stay here forever? I found enough ice to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. I successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels, and for now at least, I've finally have a bit of comfort. I can spend my whole life by myself. Do you need company to live? Will I be alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't say what it is, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. Oh, yeah, oxygen's getting low. As is hydration. We'll get oxygen figured out first. Then we'll drink water from the, thing. I think we've explored the whole place now. Slurp, slurp. All right. Let's put away all of the shit that's super basic bitch, and then take all of the shit that's not. Okay. And silicone's actually harder for me to get a hold of right now than aluminum, so we're gonna take that. All right, and then the exit. Scratch my eye. There. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to check? Microchip compass and iron and silicone. Okay, I don't think I can make that here. But it would be nice to have all those things on me, so that way when I explore, I can plunk it down and see where these things are. Kind of get a vibe, because I think this is where the iridium spawns. Which is nice, because I need iridium. Wonder if I can build an iridium miner on top of the asteroid. If that would achieve anything, or if it doesn't know that that's where iridium comes from. I have a compass on the top of the screen, yeah, but I want a compass that tells me... I want to build the little screen that'll show where the resources are. So that way I can tell, like, if I'm actually on the point or not. And to find the caves and all of that jazz. I don't know why I stopped trying to pick that up. I can't. No, I'm talking about the, I sent that rocket off into space, and that gives you, it tells you where the mines are. I've gone the wrong way. Would you live in a cave like this if it was viable? I would live in a cave. The Terra Index is like how close to being done with the game you are, basically. Everything in this game has to do with like how far you've pushed the Terra Index. It's like you get more upgrades, you can build more stuff. Ice melts, which allows you to get into passageways you couldn't before. Once it gets warm enough. Am I lost in the cave? No. I know exactly where I am. Which is what I say when I am lost, actually. I am lost. Is this gonna bring me to arches again? This is gonna bring me to arches again. Okay, cool. So it should be left right around here. Okay. And just gonna keep going left until I find the exit. There it is. I think I can make it back to base on this amount of oxygen. The sandfall connects the sulfur field, which connects the Aussie and Iridium caves. I need to probably make miners. God, I need teleports. I need to see where that is. Is that a heat thing or a terraformation thing? Okay. That's not helpful then. You need 25 Terra. Jesus, dude. Takes 3 pulsar crystals for 1 Terra. I see. I have 11 Terras right now. So I got 14 more to go. It is going up faster now, but it is 25. Ugh, I wanted you guys to be wrong. Ugh. I didn't figure you guys were wrong, but you know what I mean? Like, if you guys were wrong, that would be nice. Have you guys tried being wrong about things you know? It'd be cool if you didn't know. No? Okay. Well. Try sucking ass more. You know what? We're gonna do this the other way. I'm reasonably certain I will never ever need these seeds. So I'm just gonna put them in here. All right. Well, shit. Check out that map again. So is that the crater? Is that what I'm seeing there? No, it's through the gap in the back. No, that's the sand wall. All right. Magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Iron and silicone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the sulfur base, plonk this thing down and see how we're doing on it. I think I have another base in the sand falls to get me a little bit further. So we can construct this here and then construct it somewhere else as well. Okay, so... Cool, so we're here. It looks like there's more stuff up to the northeast that we quite possibly have blinded on. Or wasn't in the game last time. It's got to be like right there. Analog core will be starting in like 13 minutes. I try and like, on stuff that's super important like this that people care about, I try and be very specific about my timing. So that way people know. So that's the meteor there. So that's not the iridium mine. We already know where the iridium mine is. So... Okay, we're kind of carrying some stuff that I'd rather not be right now, but right about here is where the super alloy spot is. So let's see if we can find it. Can we just glide up the sand falls? Maybe find it? It's got to be in this thing that I'm flying. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, game, you did not like me doing that. All right. This looks promising. This is the sulfur fields. All right. So it's in between here and there. There's got to be a doorway. I know there was a doorway under the sand falls right about there-ish. I'm going to give that a go. Just fly through the smoke for a minute. It's not here. Let's go back for some oxygen. Get resituated. I think I can figure it out. I don't think I need a hint on this one. Okay, so there's like an outcropping on this wall. It's got to be like right about here. I think if I just follow this wall around, we'll find it. There's super alloy on the ground and shit, but I want the big stuff. I want to be able to build a miner and get a bunch of resources. Like an excessively overcomplicated super alloy setup is probably the best possible setup I could have. Now that I think of it, just mine all of it all at once. So I'm just gonna follow this wall. At some point there'll be a break and we can go into it. Ah, this might be it. Yep, there we go. And this is every resource aside from iridium and uranium. Whoa, what the fuck? A door achievement unlocked. What the fuck? Alums. Okay, so it's right at the nose of this. I've got an oxygen base like right here. I'm just gonna try and rush it. It's on the other end of the ship. Oh, I'm dead. I saw it too. Have you considered streaming Oxygen Not Included? I wasn't a huge fan of it. It just really didn't do it for me. At least once you find it, it's not hard to find. Agreed, yeah. It's not that hard to find. So this has got to be the entrance right about here-ish. Which is why it was kind of glitchy when I flew over, right? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's probably my fault. There's stuff in it, you just gotta find the right spot. We'll come back to it then. Slorp. Slorp. Slurp? I can't slurp. Ah, there we go. I didn't have the slurping mode engaged. Ooh, that's a weird invisible wall there. All right, and then let's go ahead and build a mapping screen again. What do we got? Okay. Interesting. So the uranium place is over there. I built in a pretty good spot. My base is right there. Gives me access to these things. I don't think, no, I have discovered that. All right, so then that means that I need to make a bunch of miners. Osmium, iridium, super alloy. Okay. Not that kind of miner, and you know it. All right, where did that crashed satellite go? It's like over here. I assume I need a tier 2 miner in order to go to get the actual resources I want out of the aluminum cave. I'm working off that assumption based on pretty much nothing, but that's what I'm going with. And then you said that there's a spot where I can get resources off of this, so let's... Ah. Yeah, it's good. We should be good on oxygen to hop this wall, and I believe this takes us to the sand pit. Or is this arches? Is this arches? Huh. Yeah, okay. Arches is near Sandfall. Okay. Weird. Have I heard of the good stink? Weed? Weed? No. I have no idea what it is. Definitely don't know what weed is. That's the bad stink. Yeah, it's bad because it makes Jesus cry. It's Leviticus right there, where all of the misquoted parts of the Bible come from. No, Jesus would tell you you're going to burn in hellfire. I learned that from church. Because that's how he was in the Bible. I don't know. Tell me you've not read the Bible without saying you haven't read the Bible. Osmium, iridium. Okay, I can make 2 of these puppies, I think. One more super alloy, which means that I need an aluminum. 3 more osmium. 1, 2, and 3. I need to put the osmium up for a sec, so that way I can get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. I need to put away all of these resources I'm not going to use. So the rockets, it's really nice that I've been picking up these extra rockets because it'll make some of this shit a lot easier. Yum. All right. And then we put the fertilizer up. If anyone can't tell I'm memeing super hard, I don't give a shit. Like, it's fine. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Kind of wish Twitch would do a thing where they specifically announce that a game is good to play so people don't have to worry about what might get them banned. I mean, if you look at the games on the banned Steam list, there's definitely a vibe, you know? Like, if the end goal of the game is sex, it's probably that. Like, that's probably a problem, you know? You probably shouldn't be streaming that. Oh shit, it's the kitty alarm. Yandere Sim is a bit of a, you know, weird one. But I think I okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's what I need for this, right? Silicone. I need silicone as well. 1 silicone, please. I'll just pick some up on the way. Let's go. Yandere Sim very easily could have been unbanned or not been banned in the first place had it been, you know, done slightly different. I feel like when you start a game with a concept like that, it's hard to pivot away from it, though. You don't collect panties, you collect panty shots. There's a character that will give you resources. I used to play that and stream it quite often because it was the meme game of the time. There was I think her name was InfoChan, and if you wanted stuff, basically like different, it played like Hitman, where you needed resources in order to pull off certain ways of killing the people. And in order to get the information on how to do that, you could take pictures of girls' panties while they're wearing them, which involved sneaking up behind them, laying down and taking a picture, and then giving it to her. So, yeah, there was some very obvious issues with Yandere Sim. Oh, I can connect them? What? I think I'm alright without doing that. Just put these mining things right in front of the giant alien door that I haven't explored or understood. Alright, now are you getting the resources I want you to? You are. Great. Great. So those can be deconstructed for everything. Literally every resource aside from iridium and uranium. So by having that there, churning away, we could pretty much get everything. But, anyway, do I have, what do I need to make a sign? Magnesium. Can I find some magnesium real quick and have a sign? Yeah, it's past the hour. We need to get to a stopping point. That's why I was trying to find the stuff for a sign. And I need to go feed the cats. I'll go do that in just a sec. There we go. So I think what I'm gonna do about this game is that I'm basically not gonna play this until it gets another update that includes insects or some other stuff. You know what I mean? Because right now, the next stream would be probably visiting the uranium and iridium ore, or the uranium. It's the only place I haven't been. Okay, so we're gonna take these down and put up a sign. Explore uranium cave spot. We don't know if it's cave or not. Enter. What else do I need to do? Open alien door at super alloy place. Oh, is not a character I can type in this. Interesting. You're totally good, man. All right, so that's a good spot for me to stop. I'm gonna go feed the cats. As far as Yandere Sim goes, I'll tell you guys what I've been telling you for years now. If the game ever actually releases, when it releases, we'll say when it releases, when Yandere Sim completely releases with all of the content, all of the rivals, the game is done. I will, if you guys want, stream it. But I'm not going to, or not stream it, but make a video on it once it's done. If you guys want me to. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, I can't stream it because it'll still be banned on Twitch. But I could, you know, make a YouTube video out of it or do a YouTube stream if you guys want when it comes out, when it's finished. If people ask me to. I could stream it on YouTube. I don't think YouTube's going to have a problem with it. What's the status of the game currently? Well, they've added one rival out of, I want to say, 10. I have an exclusivity clause on Twitch where I can't stream at YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Though they are dropping that soon, which is nice. When it's fetish sized. Oh, it's already fetish sized. That's a different thing entirely. Anyway, I need to go feed the cats because they're gonna starve to death and they're gonna attack me as soon as I open the door. So 2 minutes to go feed the cats, get some water, and then we're gonna switch over to analog horror night. Sound good? Here's some music. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hello. Turns out that my wife is home and she showed me something really incredible. It was this video of a bunch of guinea pigs. And they were being fed. They had like a buffet of like guinea pig stuff. She just showed it to me on her phone. It's really good. And they're all making the little guinea pig noises. It's amazing, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and stop and restart stream. Let me know when you hear this, and then I'll switch to Analog Horror Night. All right, there's the thing. Thank you. All right, give me 1 sec.